22 hours. Alright, well, I guess I only have World Omega left, so... Well, that's not entirely true, I have World Omega left, and... the epilogue. But I think that's it. And I don't want to do the epilogue yet, because that looks like a bigger puzzle again. Except these also look like a mess, so... Yep. Anyway. Time to try and figure out what this wants from me. So my goal is to have negative whatever this number is. Black keys. I start with infinite use ones, which I guess isn't going to be relevant. And I can set it to any amount of green. Okay, so what colors do I start with? Three, pink and cyan. I have to have at least one green. Let's see what happens with 11. When did I get blue? Oh, there. Okay. So my blue is going to be set to negative green. And that'll be that. Oh, those are glitch ones. So then I have 0. What? Okay. So I have 0. I need at least one orange, which I have none of, so I can only go here right now. Glitch color is going to be set to... Why do I have 0 orange? Not necessarily forced to have 0 orange, right? Except I don't see how you would get orange. And you need to touch orange here. Well, I guess you don't need to. Huh, I don't know. What? I don't know. Where are the blocks? So this is going to give me, when did I get... Keeping track of all of that is going to be quite something. Okay, so I always have 1. So this is going to set it to, I guess, negative... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So minus, so times 10. And sign flipped. I need Watch this. When did I get blue? Oh, right, blue is negative. So this is doing something. I guess this just multiplies it by 11. Or 10 to 11. Okay, so now I can move here. Okay, so that raised my... Okay, so that was 10 to the power of 11. What I just got there. So this entire filter, I guess, does void equals negative 10 to the power of green. I think that's what this does. And now it's positive. It's not doing anything. I reminded too much. Okay. Okay. This is one from me. Oh, that was barely visible. That's a negative blast door. Negative white blast door. Okay, so this is just red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. So red is white times 10. Sure. And both of them are going to be negative. So touching this is going to give me, well, -1 blue, minus cyan, -1 blue, minus cyan, plus white, which is, I mean, yeah, that's not going to be. It's just going to increase it. Yeah, but I can't sign flip this. Okay, so for this filter right here, white needs to be less than cyan. Less than or equals. If they're equal, okay, less than or equals cyan. If they're equal, it's going to be 0, but if white is bigger, then it's going to add 1, and I'm going to be at 0. Okay, so step 1, I can only take 1. 10 to the power of 1. There you go. So now that's going to give me -2. And that doesn't matter, this is just a check. This one just checks for that, okay. So white must be less than cyan, less or equal to cyan. That's all this checks. Now cyan plus white times 10 needs to be bigger than red. So in this case, cyan. Door facts. The reason combo doors make the sound of a camera shutter is because they want to remember the occasion. Who wouldn't? I see. So cyan minus red, which is going to be white times 10. What's that going to give me? So 0. It needs to be at least 1. So cyan is subtracted. I guess red needs to be bigger than cyan. And bigger than cyan. If they're equal, it's going to give 0. Also red. White times 10 must be bigger than cyan. Kind of hard to see. I don't know where to place these nodes. Okay. Now it's going to set it to 1 and subtract green. So green... When did I get green? Right, green is the exponent. Exponent. Which is going to be 1 right now. No, it sets it to -1. Wait, what? It's going to set it to -2, but this is never... What is this filtering for? Because this x is always going to be 1, so this might as well be 1. And green is always going to be at least 1 because it needs to be at least 1. So this is always going to result in... Ah, but it turns it into blue keys. Which probably matters. So now I need aura. So now my pink count. What's my black count? 1. From this one. Okay. So it's just going to set it to negative. Okay, and now we have something again. This is probably the same contraption that's in here. It's just gonna raise it by some power. That power probably... no, the base. The base being 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 again. Is that right? Still have negative ones. What is black right now? Black is going to equal negative pink. Pink equals... What does pink... Where does pink actually come from? That's what I get at the beginning, right? Yeah. This is going to multiply it by 10. that raised it to the power of... So what that did was it gave me black equals negative pink times 10 to green, 10 to the power of green. Not quite. I think green plus 1, right? Yeah, negative pink to the power of 10 times 10 to the power of green plus 1. I think that's correct. Now what does this do? Blue is going to be 0, so this is going to give me subtract cyan from black. So now we have black and times 10, 1 minus cyan. Sounds about right. And now I can choose to just do nothing. I can choose to leave everything unchanged, or I can set pink equals negative black. Alternatively, cyan equals negative black. Which, if we throw away the signs, that just means we have pink times 10 to the power of green plus 1 plus cyan. Hello, Hannah. I'm doing good. I think I've done an entire loop of this though, and maybe I'm starting to understand what this wants from me. I am not sure. Right, but so if we throw away signs, then we get pink or cyan equals pink times 10 to the power of green plus 1. Oh. We're doing that again. I see. Plus cyan. Pink times 10 to the power of green plus 1 plus cyan because the signs are going to be flipped here. Right. So this is what this boils down to. Now what was this about? What was the white about? I guess the white just limits... I guess white just limits it. Because white is 10 to the power of green. And red is 10 to the power of green. No. Right, so this limits it. This limits cyan. Oh, this limits the exponent. That's what it's doing. I think that's what I'm trying to say. So white, which is 10 times green, 10 to the power of green, and red, which is white times 10, aka 10 to the power of green plus 1. So all of this boils down to cyan limits it. So cyan, if cyan is 2 digits, I need 11, 3, 11, 3, 3, 11, 3, 3. Okay, so if pink... Ah, and brown is the negative of that. Okay, so I really just want to get to pink times 10 to the power of green plus 1 times cyan. Cyan is the limiting factor, so I guess I want cyan to always have this number. How do you... wait. Ah, no, wait. Wait, no. Okay, so with the first one up to this point, I couldn't have done anything different. I don't think. So this is just how I'm going to have to start this. Now the thing is, if I turn it in here, then I am forced, then my next one, I guess this limits my, white limits my exponent to, I guess, log 10 of cyan. I think that's how you use that function. I guess the floor. I think what this is doing is it just limiting the exponent to log 10. I don't know how to use logarithm. How to use the logarithm. But yeah, it's limiting my exponent to that. Which means cyan. So this right now is 10. So the next one is going to be 311. If I put 311 into cyan, then my next exponent is going to be 2. Which means if I run through all of this again, I'm going to have pink times 10 to the 3311. In black. If I put it in cyan, then I actually mess everything up, I think. If I put it in pink. Because if I put it in pink, then my exponent is going to be 1. So 311 times 10 plus 11. It's going to... Oh god, no. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. There has to be an easier way to build this number. Yeah, no, 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 no. There has to be an easier way. So if I just do this, so now it has to be 2. Did I write this down wrong? No, I just didn't get 2, I guess. Okay, so now it's 2. Now this just filters that it's between these two, which it is. now I have 3311, which is, yeah, what else was gonna happen? So just essentially add 1. So if I now do this though, no, wait. No. No, that's not how this works. That's not how this works. I made a mistake here. If I did pink, if I did pink, now it's going to be 1. So pink times 10 to the green plus 1 would be 100. So it's essentially going to add. What it's essentially doing is it's taking 11, it's taking cyan and adding it onto pink. That's what it's essentially doing. I shouldn't have reset, but oh well. That is essentially what it's doing. Okay. With that knowledge, I have 3, 3, and 11. Which means I now have 311. Where in the sequence do I want 311? At the end. So I should put it in. Well, now the question is, do I put it in? I guess I should put it in cyan, because then, no, it takes pink. It's essentially. No, it's pink plus cyan. This is essentially what it's doing, I'm pretty sure. So now the question just boils down to, how do I get 3311, 3311, 311? And I have 311 to start with, because I start with 3 and 11. So that gives me 311 to start with. So 311. I want that to be at the end, so I guess I want to put it in. No, but I want 11. I want to attach 11 now. So I guess I have to put it in the beginning. No, I have to do all of that again to get 3311 and then put it in. So 3311 should go in pink. Because then we have No, in cyan. In cyan, because then we have alright, because then the next iteration we're going to have 3311, which I want to put in pink, I guess, because that's the start that I have here. So then it's going to add but that doesn't work, does it? Because now I have 311 in cyan and 3311 in pink and 33311. That's the ending here. So what if I put... No, but I need to somehow... How do you do this? How do you do this? Do you do this? So you have 3, 1, 3 and 1, 1, which is going to give me 3, 1, 1. Where do I want to put this? If I put it in the beginning, then I essentially just copy this all the time. So I guess I want 3, 1, 1, and then 3, 1, 1, and then attach a 3. If I put 3, 3, 1, 1 in pink, then it's going to attach 3, 3, 1, 1 into... 3, 3, 1, 1. How do you do this? Definitely start with 3, 1, 1. If I don't put it, if I put it in cyan, then the next one is inevitably going to be 3, 3, 1, 1. Then the next one is going to be 3, 3, 1, 1. If I put that in cyan, then the next one is going to be 3, 3, 3, 1, 1, which is not good. So I have to then put it in pink. If I put it in pink, then this next number is going to be 3, 3, 1, 1, 3, 1, 1. 3, 3, 1, 1, 3, 1, 1. I guess I want in cyan. And then I have it, so I don't know what I don't know why this yeah. ping, and now your number is 3311, 311. So your next going to be actually still 2. Okay. So that was ping, so now I have 3311311, which I want to be at the end. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's it. Any second now. This one could have been placed on the ground, honestly. The doors that you're forced to collect should have probably been put on the ground, so you just walk over them. Okay, 331. Wait, this is it, right? Yeah, okay. Water level. That took way longer than it should have probably. Verify. They are all going to be this now, aren't they? Oh boy. Okay, so I can get any amount of... I can get any amount of white, theoretically. I don't know why I want to get 200,000. But I do now, so I guess this is what we're going to be doing before I solve the puzzle. Or at least try to. Stone keys. Stone keys. There you go. Okay. Okay, it sets it to 0. I guess that's just a weird way to do a one way. Alright, next step. Figure out what the hell you want. What the hell is asked of me. Okay, so I have 1 orange. 1 eye black, all is going to be gone, and I need negative 4038. I want negative 4038. So step 1 would just see what happens. So I have 1 white. What does 1 iteration of whatever this is do to my key counts? So step 1, I don't have any imaginary doors and I don't have any of this. Oh, these are combined, these are not individual doors, okay. So since I have white and no imaginary white, I have to touch this, and I guess wait, I can also go here. What does this one do? Okay. So I have 2 paths I can take. I can take this one. And this path essentially just did nothing. Except I can set the glitch color to white, which might be of interest. Except then I can't go here. So like, what's the point? I can set the glitch color to purple. And then it's going to multiply by 10 again. 9, 10, and 11. Yeah. So this one multiplies my orange door by 11. I won't be able to go back, so I can only touch this once. So going here essentially just going the outer path just means I multiply orange by 10. Now going here though means I probably need to set my glitch color to white. So this just gives me negative 1 eye purple. This gives me that is completely illegible. What is that? Ah, negative 1 eye glitch. Since I can't touch this, I have to touch this, which gives me negative 1 eye. Give me 2 eye. this is not doing anything. Okay. Okay, that's not doing anything, so I have one white. Oh god, okay. These puzzles are all just going to be figure out what this contraption does. Okay. 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 So the outer path essentially does orange times 10. Pretty sure. How is this ever going to do anything else? How do I even get... Ah, here. So it costs me one white. And I just have to switch to the next other one now. Okay, that door always opens. Ah, but I have to have positive. Okay. So I switch. This gives me -1. Why did this not do anything? Oh no, it did. It subtracted 1. So this one gives me white minus... White is equal to white minus orange times 9, maybe? Or times some number between 0 and 9, I guess. Yeah, except this one. Is that how that works? If I do it again, that won't open again. White equals white minus orange times 0 to 9 or 10. This right now is -9, so I guess 9. I can't do one more, because then this won't open anymore. Okay, so what does this one check? So it's going to sign flip purple. So purple is going to be negative purple plus 10. So essentially 10 minus purple. And it's going to give me purple minus 1 I purple. Stone key. Okay, that's what this one's doing. Now this one, I can get rid of all my imaginary keys. I have to get to 0, 0 now. I can't open this, right? No. Now I can. It's going to give me black equal to negative orange. No, black minus orange. Black minus orange. Right, and this one-eye door means that I guess I have to do this 10 times. So what that essentially did was black equals black minus orange multiplied by ten minus x. If I call x the amount of times that I switched here. But what does that matter? How does that matter? How does any of this matter? What did any of that do? When I start with no black, so I guess I just want how do I set orange to anything useful though? The only door that sets orange is this one, and I can only multiply it by... Huh? I'll be right back. so what I am confused about is I don't think I'm confused about anything. Am I? No, I'm not. No, I am. Am I? I mean, am I confused? What does it mean? Why does my... Why does my white key count matter? Should I just do this for no reason in particular? So orange is 1 right now, so I want 8, 8, 10 minus 1, 1, 2. Give me -2. It's not what I wanted. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, two, three. One, two, three. Actually 0. I guess I can't do 0. That's the problem. Yeah, I can't do 0. So, how am I supposed to fix that? does this one want from me? Wait, I can absolutely do 0. I just go outside. That's my 0 path. But I also need to get to 0. White. That's the... Okay. That's... I should have opened my eyes. Okay. But this just works, right? To get to the number. So yeah, theoretically this would be fine, but now I of course need 5,961 less, which I mean I could have just collected that amount less. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Guess I just want this. Or I'm very confused what's going on in this puzzle. I mean, I guess not much is going on. I just, other than realizing that white is subtracted by the same amount that orange is subtracted by. So you need the same amount, no, this one's the 0 one. And I guess that you have to like go through the powers of 10 here. Okay, sure. That was a level. Verify. I don't know what that means. 10 to 2. Another one like this. Okay. This looks like the exact same setup. This looks like the exact same setup. Except there's now something. With cyan going on, which I guess is going to go through the powers of 2 instead of the powers of 10. How's that gonna factor into anything? Does this somehow... convert between decimal and binary? Do I need to convert this? I mean, just based on the number, based on the level name and this, I would guess that I just need this number, but in decimal. Would that be correct? Would I be correct in assuming that? This is going to be 2. This is going to subtract white by the powers of 2, and this is going to increase black by the powers of 10. So yes, question mark. Yes, question mark. I think that just means this is going to, I need to convert this number into decimal. And that would be 7 plus 8, 16, 32, 64. 64 plus 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is indeed 9. Okay, so 256 plus 64. 256 plus 64. 311. 320-ish. I don't know why I'm trying to do this in my head. I can very much just use a calculator. Should very much just use a calculator. But whatever. 256 plus 60. 250 plus 60 is 311. So yeah, 320, right? 327? Is that correct? $327, hooray, I can do math. Okay, so the first 3 times. I need to go through here. Like this. 1, Ah, that's the block. I kind of lost track of where I am, but I think one more. Is that correct? 111 100. Yes, one more. Not that one. And we need one here. One more here. And lastly, one more here. Beautiful. What a level. 2 to 10. Oh god. Okay. I mean, I guess we're just... I mean, that's just 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Does this just work? Surely not, right? No. Because for some reason I am off by... This is one from me. 2 to 10. And am I just supposed to? Do this? Oh! This one is the binary number. Yeah, this one is the decimal number. You very funny. Okay. This one is the decimal number and I want it in binary. 101, that's okay. I just ran into that trap, huh? Okay, that's kind of funny. Okay, that's very funny to me. Alright, what's 101 in binary? It should be, well, 64 plus, that leaves 64, that leaves, can I do this in my head? Why do I want to do this in my head? Let's just use a calculator. 64, 100 minus 64 is... 34? Which means 32... No. Yeah, 34, which means 64, 32... And... what else? It's okay, so bit 0, 1... 5 and 6. 0, 1, 5 and 6. 5 and 6. That should be that. Very... Gonna check with a calculator, but I'm pretty sure that's correct. It is not. It is. It is not. It is not. Okay. It's missing 2. Right, because I'm stupid. Wait, so 34? Is 30... Wait, huh? What am I doing wrong? 101 minus 64. I'm gonna do this. 101 minus 64. That is 5. 0 minus 6 is 4. Carry 1, 0. So 45 left. No, 35 left. So that is minus 32. 5 minus 2 is 3. 3 minus 3 is 0. Which... Huh? Am I not doing that correctly? Am I stupid? What? Oh, 101 minus 64 is not 35, it's 37. Yeah, I can't do math. Why can I not do math, man? I mean, I knew that, but still, that's upsetting. Why was that wrong? 64? 100 minus 64? I probably had the wrong sign there. Carried a number in the wrong direction. 64, that's definitely 34. Oh, is it? 100 minus 64? No, it's 63. It's 63, that's where I'm going wrong. I don't know why 0 minus 4 would equal 4. Okay, well, I'm not smart. Is that correct then? So that's 1, 3, 64, 0, 1, 5 and 6 is 64 plus 32, 96. So that's 96. Plus 4 plus 1. Okay, so this is still wrong. Is that correct now? So that is say 96 plus 4, 100 plus 1. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't know my binary anymore. That is just fantastic. Love it. Now I need 2, I think. There you go. I guess this one was just the setup for the other two. Because, like, this one just did base 10 to base 10. Okay. Okay. Limited copy. So the only difference here is that the only difference here is that I don't have a master key to use infinite ones on. And I want different numbers, so I guess I don't need to flip as much. Okay, so 1 I just... well actually... I see, so 2... I guess I need to start with the lowest number. 2 goes to... Huh. So I move 4 into purple. Do I just rotate them? No. 2 into... how do I do this? How do you do this? Problem is also white, Because white needs to go into... No, it doesn't. I'm making the mistake again. I'm making a sign mistake again. Yeah, okay. So I don't want to switch signs. So everything needs to go an even amount of times. Okay, so that should change everything. That should fix everything. So white is already okay. I don't need to touch that. Red, I guess, goes into purple. Then say pink. Say pink goes into red. And then purple goes into pink. And then red goes into purple. Which I can't do anymore. Well, which I can't do anymore. Because I need to side flip now. Because theoretically these two are fine. But red isn't. Because that's the wrong sign. What if I put white into pink? By which I mean purple. White into purple. Just to preserve that there. And now I go... Take red into white. Purple. Red into white. Pink into red. Then white and... No, pink. White into pink, yeah. White into pink. Then purple into white again. And now I can do red into purple, sign flip. And then purple back into red. There you go. Interesting. Downward spiral. Contributed by Cathay, made worse by La Watson. What do you mean? Why would you make it... Why? That is an ominous level title card. Why would you do that? Oh god. Okay, so this is the puzzle that was originally by Cathay. Is Cathay the only contributor for puzzles? Because I thought there was like a mention of guest puzzles, but so far I've only seen two. One by Cathay and one by Cathay made worse by Watson. And I'm pretty sure I'm like fairly close to the end of the game. Unless the bridge to new memories unlocks like another new world, which, while funny, does maybe, well, does maybe get a bit into dangerous territory for how much more than the player expects should be in a game. Anyway, the other puzzle bracket there looked very similar, but it had two. Maybe that's the part that was made worse. Maybe Cuthere made the original puzzle with two, and then Watson just added a third one. I don't know. What is this? Okay, so the smallest one is 7. So this is the most I can theoretically do. Ah, no, because this also is like off by 1. So what are the numbers that I actually want? Uh, 8, I guess. 8. The signs are going to mess with me here. Wait, actually, aren't the signs also going to, like, be a nightmare? Because this gives me -2, this gives me +2, this gives me -2, and now it subtracts. Oh god, what is... Ew. That is disgusting. Ew. Ew. Why? What? Why? That is a very funny title card though. This seems like the kind of number puzzle that's going to take me 500 years to solve though. How do you even... How do you even begin with this? Okay, well in the first step I can only touch this one, so this is the only thing I can do. Once I start doing this though, I can touch this one and now I can get to 0. And now I can't touch this anymore, but I can still do this. And now I can get to -2 and. So if I just touch them in order, I guess they all cancel out. No, it just immediately stops working. Okay, what do I actually want? +7 orange, +7 +7 orange, -33 purple, and +15 cyan. +15 cyan, -33 positive 8. Those are the numbers that I want. And with positive 8, I mean positive 7. Don't make that mistake, please. So, okay. Orange is negative cyan, purple is negative orange, and cyan can add negative purple. How do you... Purple is the biggest one. And of course 33 is not divisible by 7. What is 33 divisible by? 3, I guess. So now I can get to 33, which is like great and all. This is definitely not the way to do it. This is also the wrong signs. I'm just realizing. These are all the wrong signs. Great, excellent, love it. So this is the only thing I can do to start with. So this is the very first step that I have to do. Nothing else I can do, but now I have choices. So you can get to negative 33, I guess. But the thing is also, if I do anything with this, I'm going to have the wrong sign. Oh god, what the fuck? So what if I just subtract? Uh, can I just approach this the same way I approached it the other time, but differently? So last time what I did was working backwards from the biggest purple. Which is purple, 33. 33. Now I just have to not mess up the signs, because now I need to subtract 7, I guess. Yeah, because orange goes into this, so I need to subtract 7. Or add orange. Do I want to add orange or... Yeah, okay. Oh god, how do I do this? So purple is the biggest one. So let me start with that one. Negative 33. So what is going into this? Into this goes 7 white. 7 orange, I don't know why I said white. So negative 33 plus 7 purple. Negative 33 purple plus 7. I can't wrap my head around the signs. They're going to mess me up so much here. Um, 33p plus 7 orange equals 26 purple. Negative 26 purple. But 7 is going to be subtracted. Yeah, so in the reverse process I want to add it. A negative 26 purple plus 7 orange is 19. So negative 5 purple. The problem is that at some point I need to also start changing. So I somehow need to get to 0 everything. So 7 orange minus 15. It's going to be minus 15. No, it's going to be positive 15, which are going to be subtracted. So minus 17, minus 15 cyan. It's 3 orange. I am absolutely going to mess up the signs here. Ah, this is something. Certainly something. So to get from So to get from 7 orange to... No, from any amount of cyan, which is going to orange minus cyan, and cyan is going to be 15. So 7 orange minus 15 cyan. I need to get to minus 8 at some point. Alternatively, I can get to minus 7 orange minus, well, 15 minus. So to get to 15C, I need 15 cyan. Well, right now I have 5 purple. Negative 5 purple, so... That's not correct though, is it? I'm going to want positive 7 orange, which is going to subtract. Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing here. What's the most sensible thing to do? I mean, really just subtracting these numbers from each other in the correct way and hoping that I recognize when I need to switch. Which I won't, because I'm notoriously bad at that. Great. So I need to get to 1 orange, 0 cyan, and 0 purple. 0 purple, 0 cyan. So at some point I want to get to 0, I guess. Yeah, I just need to start doing this. I'm just incredibly worried about the sign. So the thing is, I have negative 33. I want to get to negative 33. Purple. And I do that by so I have 7 here. So negative 33, I'm going to subtract 7 if I do this operation. So I want to add 7 if I want to undo it. Yes. So that leads me to 26, 19, 12, or 5. Now to undo orange, I'm going to so I'm always going to add the number that I have here. I am going to add 15. So right now I'm going to add, to get to 7, I add 2. Brain, please. Well, I have positive 15. So I'm going to add 15 to that to get 7, 7 plus 15, 22 orange. This increases it, so I probably don't want that. Negative 12, negative 5p plus 70 equals negative 5 to purple. 22O. So from 20 to orange. Minus 2 purple. No, because that's cyan. 22 orange. How do I change orange? Only through cyan. 22 orange plus 15C. Okay, so 15C plus purple, which is currently 2. I guess I can also have a 5. Minus 5 purple equals 10 cyan. And 10C minus 5P. It's 5 cyan. And I guess I should do it on stream, but like... there you go. Okay, so I don't know if that makes it any clearer for what I'm doing, but yeah. So I'm currently just trying to see numbers. So adding orange to purple gives me the previous value for purple. Adding purple to cyan gives me the previous value of cyan, and adding orange to cyan to orange gives me the previous value of orange. So I'm just trying to see some combination of numbers that gives me that ends up at 1 orange, 0 purple, 0 cyan. And I might be on a good track here, because 10 cyan minus 5 purple, because minus 5 purple, I have that right now. 5 cyan minus 5 purple equals 0 cyan, so this would be good. Now the question is just, can I get from 22 orange? And the answer is no. I don't even need to bother continuing. Because orange plus cyan. I guess I can do 22 plus... Um, 5 cyan minus 5 0 cyan minus 5 purple. It's minus 5 cyan. The problem is I can't really get to 0. I can't really get to where I want to get to. 33 plus 7 is 26, 26, 19. So now I've brought down purple up until relatively low. So 5. 5 is nice because that gives me 0. But how do I subtract cyan? Or how do I add cyan to purple, to orange? to get from 7 orange to 1. I guess to get from 7 orange to 1 orange, I need negative 6 cyan. It's just gonna be a very long guessing game now. I guess I also need to get to 0 purple. So if I just get to like 2 purple, now I need a negative amount of red. Say, uh, can I, by the way, I don't know. So I would have to get to 5. Maybe 12. Maybe 12 is better. Maybe 12 is a nicer number. So now I want to get to 12 to like 6 maybe. I don't know, but like 6. I don't like these sorts of number puzzles. This is actually just going to take 500 years. This genuinely could take longer than the labyrinth or the graduation. Both of them took more or less the same time, same amount of time, so yay. Can't wait. God, I really hope that won't be the case, because this is not interesting enough to take that much time. And 7 orange plus 15 cyan equals 22 orange. 22 orange plus 15 cyan equals 5, 6, 7, 37 orange. None of these numbers seem obviously decent. I mean, I can now do like 15 cyan minus plus or minus 12 purple, for example. 15 cyan, so now I skip these two, didn't do them. Fifteen cyan, minus 12 purple, means 3 cyan, cool. Now I want to get to 0 cyan. So I guess my orange is still the same. But I could now do like 7 plus 3 cyan, which is 10 orange. And now to get to 0... Okay. But at some point I need to be at negative cyan. So what if I just 3 cyan minus 12 purple? That is, I'm not going to even risk making that mistake. Negative 9. Negative 9. 3 minus 7. Oh, minus 9 cyan. 7, 8, 9 is minus 2 orange. Minus 2 might be interesting. Because I can now do these two to get to 2 purple. Does that make sense? So now I am at negative 2 orange. But purple doesn't affect orange. Purple doesn't affect orange. Orange affects purple, but not the other way around. But I guess I can do now purple plus 2 purple plus negative 2 orange, which is going to mean negative 2 orange equals 0 purple, which would be good. Except I am not at 0 cyan right now. I am at negative 9 cyan. So I actually first need to get to something that can get me out of negative 9 cyan. And for that, I guess I need... negative 9 cyan plus... What is my purple count right now? Negative 12. Negative 12 purple, so I need to get positive purple now. But it also needs to be like positive in a way that is useful to me. So what if I... -9 cyan. So I need +3 purple right now. If I had +3 purple, well, maybe +2 is enough. So -12 purple plus 7 orange. I do still have 7 orange. Twice gives me 2 purple. So -9 cyan plus 2 purple is 987 cyan -7 plus 2 purple is -7 5 cyan -5 cyan plus 2 purple is -3 cyan. Cyan plus 2 purple is -1 cyan, and -1 cyan plus 2 purple is +1 cyan. That might be good. I don't know. So now I am at 1 cyan, 2 purple, and 7 orange still. Yes. 7 orange. That's the current state I am in. I need to get to this for this route. So since all of these are positive, that's already impossible. Because affecting any of them, this can't be. I was trying to think of a word, but I couldn't. This can't be right. There you go. So I guess it is impossible as soon as I have all of them positive, so that might limit everything. This might limit where everything can go, because this means this one is not possible anymore. But that also means I couldn't have gotten there from... Wait, how is this impossible? Doesn't that mean I made a mistake? Ah, no, because 2 purple is going to subtract 1 cyan. Okay, so no, I didn't make a mistake. This is fine. This is theoretically possible. Wait, can you actually get positive on all 3? Is that possible? How would that be possible? How would you get positive on all 3? Right? Something can't be right. I feel like I'm making a mistake here. And I don't really understand why. But like, I can't ever get to all positive numbers, right? This is not a state that's possible to get to. How would I do that? But I'm pretty sure from this state I could theoretically get to the other one. Which means I should theoretically be able to get to this one, I think. Is that what that means, or is that... I guess that can't be what that means. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Did I make a mistake with the numbers here? But I start with negative 33 per purple, which I need to get. Can I... I'm going at this the completely wrong way, aren't I? Because I can also, at least theoretically... no, I can't. That's why this door is here. Because if I get rid of the 7, then... I mean, I can do that. This is not the most efficient way to do that. So I can do this. And now I can get to 0, but then I can't pass through this. So this is not possible to pass anymore. So I do actually need the exact counts that are set here. Okay, never mind. Back to not understanding. Great. So what am I doing wrong here? I started negative 33 purple. And I have 7 orange, which is the end result. And I have 15 cyan, which is add minus 12 purple to get 3 cyan, which I add minus 9 cyan to get which I get another minus 12. So if I just revert this, positive 1c minus 2 purple, because I have 2 purple, until I get to negative 9c, which is a state I can go to. Then 7 orange, yeah, I guess this is a state I can win from, but I guess it's not a state that I can necessarily get to. Which probably limits how I'm going to do this, because this is not a possible move then. So I think I always have at least one that is the opposite sign of the other ones. Right? I don't know how to prove that to myself, but just intuitively I would say there's no way. But I couldn't tell you why. There's no way to do that. Why there's no way to do that. Which means for all I know, there is actually a way to do that. Which is worrying. Very worrying. Okay, I mean that just means I always need to have... I mean, I guess technically all of them have positive signs at the beginning, but I don't know. 0 is kind of its own sign to me. If that made any sense. It's neither positive nor negative, or negative. Anyway, that means that I cannot actually move to like positive 1c, and I need to do something else now. For example, do like orange. 7 orange, which I still have 7 orange, right? Orange is affected by C, so I can do like minus 1c, 6 orange, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that would now give me 0 orange. And minus 1 orange. So now I have what's the state here? 7 orange. How many purple? 2 purple and negative 1 cyan. So now I have negative 1 orange, still 2 purple and minus 1 cyan. So cyan I can affect by doing purple, and purple I can do affect by doing orange. So if I do now 2 purple plus minus 1 orange, I have 1 purple. This is going to end up being the wrong sign, isn't it? Minus 2 purple, minus 1 orange is 1 purple, because I have minus 1 orange right now. So 1 purple, no, minus 1 cyan, plus so now the state of the game should be 1 purple. And that should be a state I should be able to get to, right? Right. So the naive way would now be to do minus 1c plus 1 purple, 0 cyan, and then 1 purple plus minus 1 orange equals 0 purple, and the problem now is I have minus 1 orange and I need positive 1 orange, so I can't do that. I need to somehow flip the sign. And I guess I can maybe do that by doing minus 1 orange. How would I do that? Can I just get that way? Isn't that the state I want to be in? Minus 1 orange, -1 purple and -1 cyan. So what did I just do? I mean, this should win now. So I'm pretty sure I solved it. Unless I made a mistake on whatever the hell this is. Actually, I want to purple, cyan. There you go. Split this up like that. So what did I do to get here? That makes sense, but what did I actually do? So 1 cyan, no, -1 cyan. Oh, I swapped the sign here. +1 purple equals 0 cyan. 0 cyan +1 purple equals 1 cyan. 1 purple -1 orange is 0 purple. 0 purple -1 orange is -1 purple. So now now the state is -1 orange, -1 purple, and 1 cyan. And now 1 cyan plus -1 purple is 0 cyan, and -1 purple plus 1. No. I guess I'd flip -1 orange, -1 C, but that would be 2. What did I do? I mean, I could just solve the puzzle now, but I want to understand how to get there. For really no particular reason at this point. -1 orange. So I side flip cyan first. -1 cyan +1 purple is 0 cyan. Yeah, so 0 cyan. 0 cyan +1 purple is 1 cyan. Then I switch to orange, which affects purple. 1 purple -1 orange is 0 purple. 0 purple -1 orange is -1 purple. And then I switch to cyan, which is now 1. So -1 orange +1 cyan is 0 orange. 0 orange +1 cyan is 1 orange. And I switch to purple, which affects cyan. 1 cyan minus... What's purple right now? -1 plus -1 purple is 0 cyan, and -1 purple plus 1 orange is 0 purple, and now I have 0. Now I have 1 orange, 0 purple, and 0 cyan. Okay, so there you go. That's the solution. Except I probably made a mistake somewhere, and now I need to translate. Now I need to do all of that backwards. So, step 1, touch the purple one, then the cyan one, then the orange one. Purple, cyan, orange, then the orange one again. Purple, cyan, orange, orange. Then I touch the purple one twice. Then the cyan one twice. Then I need to touch the purple one. Then the orange one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So now I'm here. 2, 3, 4 times cyan. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I am at -9 cyan, so that's good. And at 2 purple, so the state of the game should be correct. So then I touch purple twice. Then cyan twice. And then purple 3 times. 2, 3. Oh my god, okay. That wasn't that bad. It just broke my brain. I still don't like these puzzles, but at least I solved them. And honestly, I don't feel too bad about this solve. Better than I expected, even though this is a mess and I kinda just guessed numbers. It didn't take 500 years, so I like it more than I would have if it did take 500 years. Anyway, signature puzzle. Oh. Well, so much for other guest puzzles. Just ignore it. Just imagine it. I don't know who that is. They sure like imaginary keys though. Right. I'm gonna be right back. Alright. What is this? What is this? I need -9 blue keys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So all of them. What is the problem? I need 0 white, and all of these are going to give me white. I see. So 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 1 sign flip, infinite sign flips. Interesting. So I guess I want red to always be this. So it cancels out. The opposite of this. So it cancels out whatever I have. Wait, no. Actually... Ah, yeah, no, because these... Right, because these don't affect the orange key count. Correct, correct, correct. And that is right. So, I mean, they don't... Okay. So I want one combination... how do I... How do you do this? How do you do this? I think I know what it wants from me. Oh, and to open the next one I actually always need 0 white, so they actually need to cancel in always. They always need to cancel. So if I walk through here, I have -1, -1, and -1 minus, -1 minus, -1, -1i. There you go. So I need to open the door that gives me 1i1. And now I can open another door, but I need to change what imaginary keys I have. And I can do that. So this is going to give me 0 and just have one I, which is bad. There's some combination that I can get with these two doors that I probably want to get. Oh, I can't keep this in my head though. So if I just do like 3, 3. Now I can open this one. And now I subtract this, so now I can open the... No. Now I can open the 2-2 door. And now I take... I don't know. Okay, so there's clearly one chain. One, and now I can do this. Now I can take the -3, -2, 3, 2. This door. And I already had this, so I guess I take this one. Oh, I can use this multiple times though. Okay, that makes this much easier, I think. No, it doesn't. But it changes the puzzle a lot. Okay, so what I really just want is... okay, so I have +2 -1i. I have +1 -2i. I have +1 +2i. I have +2 +1i. I have my +1 -1i. I have +1 +1i, 1i, and 1. What does that mean? I don't know. Uh, I don't know at which one I want to start. I understand what the puzzle wants from me, but I sure don't know what the puzzle wants from me. So using these keys, I need to get to every single combination of 3 of these numbers, starting at which one? Okay, more notepads and guessing keys, I guess. Because I don't know what to do. So let's say we start at 0, 0. I can add 1. What keys do we have? We have a 1, 0 key, we have a 0, 1 key, we have a 1, 1 key, we have a 1, -1 key, we have a 2, 1 key, 1, 2 key, 2, -1 key, and a 1, -2 key. So is there anything I can notice in these? Or rather, is there any combination that we don't have? There you go. Oh, yeah. Mm, I guess I should start with the biggest ones, because these ones... Two... I can sign flip these, which means this one is also a -1. One... This is also a -1. This one is also a -1. This one adds both. This one changes them. This one can only be used on... Oh god, I don't know, man. What am I supposed to do with this other than just guess sequences and see what sticks? So the big ones, these two, these 4 keys, I can only use them on big keys, I guess. On big numbers, like... I don't know, I think a good start would be to have 3-1, for example. 3-1, so I can still use these ones, for example. Or rather these ones right now. So using this one... Well, this one I can't use right now. This one I can only use if I am at 1-1 or 3-3. That is not correct. That is just wrong. Great. That's just wrong. Okay. So the first one is 3-1, so where's 3-1? Here it is. So now I need to get from 3-1 to something. So I could use like 2-1. So now I'm at 1, 2. Can use... So I use this one right now. So 2 minus 1 is going to undo this, so the next one cannot be this one. I could, no, I can't use these two. So the next one actually has to be one of these. 4. These are no options, because this one just undoes what this one did. That's not correct. That's just wrong. Cool. What does this one do? So 2, 1, changed it to -2 and -1. Can I use this one? It's going to affect it by 2. It is going to affect it by 2. So this one has only one direction it can go in, and that is -2. -2 means that this one is going to be 3, 3, right? So I could actually use this one. 2 -1. Wave missed 2 -1. Did I just use 2 -1? I did. Great. I wanted to use 2 +1. Which I can't use. 2 +1 can't be the first one, because that is going to give me -1, 0. So the one I used was actually this one. Good, okay. So this one can't be 1. Actually, can it be 1? I mean, it can be 1 if I just had different starting numbers. I just kind of arbitrarily picked these starting numbers. But yeah, for starting numbers 3, 1, I can't actually take 2, 1. Because it's going to subtract 1, give me 1, and then this is 0. Right, but I can use this one if I sign flip it. I can only use it once though. Where's 3, 1? There it is. I don't know how to do this systematically. I'm sure there's a way. 1, 2. So can I use the 2, 1 now? Because it's going to add 2 and add 1. Yeah, I can use this. It's going to give me 3, 3. So now I did this. So now at 3, 3, the problem is that I now need to get to 1. And I guess I can just do that. So 1, 3. Now what combinations have I not been at yet? 1-1. So I guess now I want these ones. Just going to give me 2-1. I sign flip it. If I take the correct one and sign flip it, don't sign flip it. Yeah. 1 minus 2. So now I have this one. Can this please just work out? I don't really want to think much more about this. Then I guess this one just cancels it, maybe? Yes, but that's actually not what I want. Ah, so now I'm at 1-1, okay. Two, 2, 2, 3, and 3, 2. 2, 2 I can get with this one. 2, 3 I can get... this doesn't work, does it? So there's no 1 left. So I definitely have to change my real 1 now. Can I save this? So I want to change my... No. Yes? Can I save this? Because I want to change my imaginary one 3 times. Or I have to change my imaginary one 3 times. And I want to change my real one 2 times. Or I have to change it 2 times. Which means that I have to start with 2, 3. Or I can change my... No, I need to change my... maybe I can get 2, 2. Wait, why does this not work? Because I'm looking at the wrong ones. No, I'm not, huh? Oh, this one's just... Oh, I already made a mistake. Cool. Yeah, because that's not 1-1. Ah, okay, I already messed up. That's why nothing worked. So this one I can't actually use right now. Because this gives me 3, 3, and in the other direction I can't use it. Awesome. So yeah, I do have to think more about this, which means screw me, I guess. What am I supposed to do? That is... I mean, I don't know. There's some number that I want, but how do I get them this number? Okay, so maybe I should think about what it means. So I am forced to change my real component. I'm forced to change the real component 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I'm forced to change the imaginary component also 7 times. What does that tell me? Probably something. I don't know what though. I don't know what though. I really don't know how to do this. I guess I'm always forced to change one of them, which means I always need to be able to change at least one of them. Most of the time, both of them. Probably tells me something about what I need to do. Ah, man. So I definitely need to open all of them. So the first number that I open here, 1, 3 in this case, I have to do this with this one. And afterwards I need to change the... Is there any number that I can't change to? I mean, the most interesting ones are these, I guess, because for these I need to be at... Like, I can use these only once. And for these I need to be at a specific real number or a specific imaginary number. Right, so if I want to touch this one, I need to be at either 3 or 1. And depending on whether or not I'm at 3 or 1, I need to be at 2 or 3 or 1 and 2. 2i. Something like that. So I get the restraints, but I don't know what to do with them, so... I feel like I should. I feel like I. Fuck off. Ow. Hmm. 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 I really want to. I mean, theoretically, there might be something. Ah, no, because this immediately sets it to, and I can't get rid of any white. So as soon as I have any white, I immediately lose. Okay, good. That solves that. I was worrying that maybe I can, like, cancel out two doors, but that's not a thing. Good. Or bad, maybe. I don't know. This might be bad. That might have simplified it a lot. Anyway, I don't know. So I'm at 3-1, which means I feel like I want to take one of these. And the only one I can take right now is actually this one. The one that changes it. +2, -1. So that gives me -1. That gives me 1-2. Which, great. Now what? So now I can actually take the other one, but what if I don't? What if I switch to one of these now? So what if I... do this? And then I start with one that gives me 2, so one of these two. And then I switch to one of these. What happens then? So now I want, like, I don't know, 1 real and -1. So that's 1 -1. No, I want 1 +2. Well, I want 2-1 to open first. Oh cool, my microphone was somehow muted. Oh, that's great. I don't know how long that's been the case. Oh well. Okay, so what I've been saying, what I just figured out, in case that wasn't... I mean, as if anyone's watching this, but... but let me just go through this for myself again. So... Black is 57. It can get to a maximum of 67 because of this door. The other doors only decrease. This one can only be used once, so 67 is the maximum for black. Now, black can only be reduced in sets of 5, which means this already limits it to the numbers 2, 7, 12, 17, 22, 27, and so on. However, white can get to 7, but blue cannot, because all doors that affect blue are even. So blue can actually only ever be an even number. Meaning that the only numbers that are possible here are 2, 12, 22, 32, 42, 52, or 62. Unfortunately, that is still 7, so whoops, still not. A win. Or anywhere close to, I know exactly what I need to do now. But it's a start. I guess it also means I need at least one of these. I need to touch this at least once. Yeah. Yep. Good. Now, the only door that affects orange, and I need to get to 0 orange, I can't get around that because it's behind the 0 door, is actually this one, I think. There's no other door that affects orange. So I do need this one, and it does require one master key. And it also requires this door. Not necessarily master key though. So I do need to get here at some point. So these are the required doors. Since I am here, I guess I can... I mean, I don't know. I might want to put a master key here. I don't necessarily have to. It depends. Now, white. White I can only get through orange. And actually, I need this door twice, because I can't master key it. Because once I have touched this door, I'm going to have negative master keys, so I can't actually do this one. And this one has to be master keyed as well, so duplicate it, because well, it has to. Because otherwise all the other doors are... that's wrong. That's wrong. Because this door is not even. Okay, that door is not even. But I do have to collect this, which means, unfortunately, that I have to remove the 2 now. Awesome. That's awesome. So 12, 22, 32, 32, 42, 52, or 62. These are the only numbers available right now. Because it has to be at least 9, 10, 11, 12. So then I guess I either have to duplicate this one or I have to touch this one. Sure. Since I have to open this though, I really should do this differently. Hold on. Okay, so these are my magic numbers. In a beautiful pentagon that I'm going to remove one number of in a moment. Ah no, I already removed that. There you go, here are my magic numbers. 22, 22, 23, 24, 25, and 26. Gotta sort them properly. I'm putting in way too much effort here. I'm not gonna rotate them, because 22 should probably be up here, but whatever. Anyway, good enough. Good enough, so. It's not as easy to read anymore, honestly, but whatever. It's easier to remove numbers like this. So, since I have to touch both of these, but I also have to go through this one, which inevitably is going to give me 6 additional ones, I cannot actually use 12, so I remove 12 here. 12 is not actually an option, so the minimum of white is going to be 6 plus 9 plus 3. Which 9, 12, 6, 18 I believe. I believe. Is there more? Is there more that I can rule out? Is there more that I can rule out? So blue can't be. Well, blue is going to have to get to 2 or 32 or something. So it's going to have to remove 2 and then I could get this one and this one. That is going to give me 8, which is going to give me 12 plus... No, plus 12 minus 4. That's 8, I just said that. I don't know why I said that again. But 34 plus 8, which is 42. So I could use 42. If I do these two doors, I have 42. To get to 42... I guess I can also do this door. That also gets me to 42. The problem is that to get to 42 I actually need to remove 15, right? Yes. So 3 doors, so that there goes... If I take this door, in a theoretical scenario, then I can't take this door. And I can't open this door, which means 2 master keys here. There are going to be 2 master keys here. 2 master keys here, at the very least. 1 master key here. And that's already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 master keys. 7 if I want to open this one. So that already be all the master keys. Now can I get to 0 on green? Can I get to 0 green? I mean, yes. Plus 2, minus 3. That would get me to 0 green. That'd get me to 0 green. However... I don't know, I can't get to 0 green. That's that. Can I get to... I need at least -6 actually. So... plus 2... minus 3... plus 3 and then side flip, except I can't do this because then yeah, okay, this doesn't really work. Except maybe it does, I don't know. It's getting hard to narrow it down further. Ah, no, this doesn't work actually. Because I need some way to get to -6. And actually the only... I need to get to -6 before I get master keys that can duplicate anything. And the only way I can get to a master key. To get to -6 is to... Is there any other way other than taking this and this? This is a green door, but it removes 2 and I can't access it. I guess theoretically I could access it, but would that help me at all? It's not going to give me... I can't master key it. I think I have to master key this one, actually. And I don't think I can master key these. Because if I take this one, then I can get this one. This one takes me to 3, this one takes me to 0, and there's no way to get to 3 with these 2 doors. I could get to 5 at most. So that's not possible. I cannot take this one. I can't... Can I take this one? These 2 would give me 5 at most. So I definitely have to take this one. I have to take this one after I open this one, because I get white here. Okay. And I mean, this one theoretically can get me to 0 again. Except cannot, because I'm going to have negative. It could if I also duplicate this one. Which I don't know if I want to. Theoretically I can take this one, duplicate... Can I? Have to master key this one. Take these 2, take this one. Remove this door, get to this one. Oh, that actually means I cannot master... I can't duplicate this one. Because I have to get here first, before I can duplicate anything. Okay, it's... Okay, still finding new things, great. So that means this one cannot be duplicated and this one cannot be duplicated. Which means that I can use both of these only once. I have to use this one, so this one can be used once or 0 times. 0 or 1 times. I can master key it away, but I can't duplicate it. So that means 52 is a possible value. 62 is a possible value. If I go here and master key this one. 52, 62, 60, 50, 40 is a possible value, and 32. So 22 is not possible to get. Okay, I've narrowed it down one more number. I hope that was even correct. I really do. Yeah, that means I can't actually get down to 22. 22. Because 52 minus 20 would be 32. And that's the lowest I can go. Okay. My target number right now that I was trying to go to was 42 though, so that is still an option. Oh, what else? What else? I'm increasingly worried that I'm going to need this door. But I can't quite reason out why that would be the case. Also, the only way to get to 10, because these two are going to be needed to get to -6, and I can't duplicate it before that. So is this one actually. This door. So this one I can actually duplicate. If I touch this one, why is this one required? Ah, because I need to flip here. Right. Right. So if I touch this one, I actually get -8, so this would be fine. If I touch all the blue doors once, what do I get? So I get +12, +8, -4, -20, +8. Which is a total of +4, which is bad. I want a total of -2 or 8 mod 10. I want a total of 8 mod 10. So I actually can't do that if I just naively go through all of them. Okay, so which doors can I actually duplicate? Nothing in front of this door. So nothing in front of this door can be duplicated. Nothing in front of this door can be duplicated, and nothing in front of this door can be duplicated. Which means the only door that can actually be duplicated is this 20. Purely theoretically, of course. Since this 20 is 0 mod 10, it's not going to do anything, and this one is 8, yeah, 8 mod 10. So that would be okay, but then so 12 plus 8 would be 0. I'm gonna have to be careful about these doors. I don't know. Can I use this 20? Okay, what's the minimum I can do to get to 32? So none of this can be duplicated. I'm going to get at least 6 white. 6 white. I can't duplicate this, I can't do anything about this. I'm going to get these 6 white. Then I can get 12 additional and then 6 additional. And then I can get 3 additional that... Ah no, I'm going to get 9 as well. And if I do another 9, if I master key this one, I get 42. Duplicate this one. But then I cannot take this one. So this one would have to be master keyed but in the other direction. So now I have 1, 2, 3, 4 master keys. Now to get to 42 I would need this one. And that just gives me 42, right? Yes. So take this one. Master key this one. And I think just take all of these, right? I'm also going to need to master key this one in that case. And if I still have one, so how many did I use now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. I need to take this door. However, that means I also need to take this door. Which means I need to take this, which means I need to duplicate this. And I now have 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, no, 8. So now I have 8, so this doesn't work. I'm gonna try it anyway, but... do I want to master key this away or master key this? I think away. So now this would be perfect, except I have... apparently completely missed this one. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay, 9 actually. I completely forgot about that one. I don't think I'm going to get to 0 with green. So I'm pretty sure I have to master key the one up there. What is this? Is this a 6 door? No, that's a 9 door. Ah, but if I don't do that, wait. I saved 2 master keys, right? If I don't duplicate this and instead do these two. Ah, no, because this one... right, I can't... Can I open this? I don't know if I can open this. I'm going to have to positive 6 now, and I need negative 6 over here. But I also need 0. I also need 0. So actually, I don't think I can do that. Because if I open this, I no longer have access to the flip, which means I can never go positive again, which means I can never get rid of my... So yeah, this one is actually a guaranteed fake one. Which means I either have to open this or I have to master key this. And it also means that I cannot do my 6-3 to get to my 9 and save this one master key. That's just not a thing. Unfortunately. So I guess maybe 42 just isn't the way to go. Shaft of balance. I guess that's just referring to the right side here. Sure. Can I narrow this down further? Because I definitely need to master key this. So in my current route I have 6 master keys essentially. Under the assumption that I cannot get rid of this one. I mean, okay, so to not use a master key here, I would have to spend a master key here, 1, and at least 2 master keys here, which means I need 3 master keys for 1 master key here, so this is just... I'm pretty sure this is just a bad deal, and I should move this to be white and required. This is quite the puzzle. many am I using right now? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I removed this one and this one, which is not going to give me enough white. I can't duplicate any of these, so the most white I can get without using any master keys is 12 plus 6 plus 6 plus 3 plus 9, 36. Um, 36. That is 4 more than... That is 4 more than 32, which I think means, since I can't get to 32, right? I think that's what that means. But I'm not sure. I guess it doesn't, because I can master key these and then master key this one. To give me like, I don't know, 9 times 2 plus 6 plus, I don't know, 12? No. I don't know, there might be a way, I don't know. I do not know. Can I get to 32? Just even theoretically. 9 times 4 is 36 already. So 9 times 2, or 9 plus 3, plus 12, plus 6. I don't have 8s. 8s. 8. 8s. I don't have any of those. I don't know if that means I can't get there though. 12 plus 6, 18, 3. I guess they are all multiples of 3, and 32 is not a multiple of 3. There you go. Okay, so all white doors are multiple of 3. And 32 is not a multiple of 3, therefore 32 is out of the question. Okay, finally narrowed it down to 3 numbers. That is still too many. Okay, so 42 is the lowest number I can get. I couldn't really do it with 42, so let's just try. I mean, at this point, just guessing which number it might be could help me solve it. So for 42, okay, whatever. 52. So how do I get to 52? 52. I have to master key this one. Please give this a special color. I have to master key this one. Can I get to 52? Actually, is 52 divisible by 3? No. Is 62 divisible by 3? No. So 42 divisible by 3. 42 is divisible by 3. So I actually have to. I actually have to use 42. This limits it down entirely, so I have to... Yeah, I think 42 is just the answer to everything. Very amusing. I wonder if that was intentional. I'm going to have to assume so. Okay, so the answer is indeed 42. Great. I finally narrowed it down. I probably should have realized that white is all multiples of 3 sooner, but whatever. I got there. So 42 is the magic number. How do I get there? 9 times 2 plus... Okay, so the 12 I can't duplicate, 6 I can't duplicate, 6 I can't duplicate. That is 12 plus 6 plus 6. 24. Plus 9, 33. Plus 9, 42. Which means I do need to master key this one. And that does mean I need to master key this one. So to get to 42 from black, I need to... get the 20, I think, and the 10. Right, 50, 40, 30 plus 10. So yes, this one is required and this one is required. Which means I need to master key this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 master keys already. I only have one more master key. I cannot use this door. So how do I get to 22 from blue? I guess I'm forced to take this one, plus this one, and master key this one. So that is 20. Which is cancelled out here, and this gives me 8. And a door. So that is 34 plus 20 minus 20 plus 8. Which is indeed 42. Okay, this one is required, this one is required, I believe. I think that should be it. I think that should be it. So this one, do this. Yeah. Except I forgot to do that I need to do this before switching. Okay, that took a while. That was a good puzzle. I enjoyed that. Out of curiosity, what happens if I... it just stops that. Nice. Alright. That's finally it. I don't know why that didn't work the first time. I guess I didn't do the wing card. funny final shaft. That was a good puzzle. I really like how you narrow down the numbers that this can be at the end. That was good. Division, derision. Another just imagine it puzzle. Okay, we're getting all the guest levels now. I guess I found the guest levels. Hooray. Okay, I am immediately worried about the fact that they count up from 90. Also, we have two key displays that overlap each other. Couldn't have put that a little bit further down. I'm gonna complain about that every single time. Okay, we have a bunch of lockless doors. Imaginary key. I have no idea what I'm doing. Which I'm sure is pretty obvious. Okay. Is that 100 glitch? It is. That is so many aura effects. I am not sure I want to try this right now. Both of these are negative. Guess this doesn't affect my key count. What even is my goal here? Glitch blank. One master key, -2. No, -1 but twice. Master keys. And I need -3. I mean, +1 pure. How do I get pure? I just have pure. I mean, I just have pure, right? So why doesn't this open? Ah, right now because it needs to be... Because I need to get to 0 on at least one color. Which, I mean, I can do. Yeah. Oh, but then the glitch updates, and now I need another one. And let me guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10? That might be bad. I also need this master key because I need 3 in the end. Oh, I guess this one is using the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and this one's the 11th. Is this glitch? No, it's just a normal pure door that costs -1 master. Obviously. This is a pure blast. I am not entirely certain. What any of this means. Glitch door cost -1i, which I guess needs to be the glitch key. All plus pure, which means that 2 pure. If I did like white here, it subtracts 2. Which I don't know, maybe red is good to get to 90. Red is not what I meant, purple. So now I'm at 90. So now I touched this, which apparently doesn't work. Right, because 90 is not 0. So I would kind of like to have 90 pure no keys right now. That would be nice. How am I supposed to do anything here? So I guess I think my goal just should be to why would I want this? I am so confused. What do you... What? And maybe I start with brown? What? Can't avoid these keys. Well, there isn't much you can do. It's just nothing seems useful. The only thing that even remotely seems like it's gonna do anything is touching this one, but I can can only do that once. So this removes one. But how am I going to... Am I gonna do anything about these key counts? My Q is just way too low for that. Wait, does that even matter? I can do that. No, I can't because the glitch color updates. So that's why I can only use those ones. That's why I can only use those ones. No, it doesn't because... Okay, there you go. That's what I was missing. I thought the glitch color updates, but of course it doesn't. Well, it does update, but it updates to the outer, like the glitch door, the door color. So I need a number that is divisible by 2, then a number that is divisible by 3, then one that is divisible by 4, I guess. There's no way that 200 of them are going to be enough. So I can do this, and now I can find a number that is divisible by 3. Okay, I understand. So 90 is divisible by 3. So this one is divisible by 2. This one is by 2. This one is by... I mean all the even numbers, obviously. So this one is divisible by 3. So is this one. So is this one. So is this one. Then 90 is divisible. Is 90? No, 90 is not divisible by 4. 92 is divisible by 4. And 100 is divisible by 4. So 5, you are divisible by 5, 95 is divisible by 5, and 100 is divisible by 5. Okay. And 6. 90 is divisible by 6. Therefore 96 must be, and that's it. 91 is divisible by 7. 98 must be then. And that's it. Six is divisible by 8. And that's it. 90 is divisible by 9. Gonna have it in a bit. Hope I don't mess up these rows. And 9 and 99 is also divisible by 9. Okay, and 10. 90 and 100. Okay. I understand, maybe, probably. So this is actually 94 is actually only divisible by 2, so I need to use green right now. And the next one, 3, needs to be this one because this is the only one divisible by 3. Needs to be this one. 5. This one. 6. Be careful that I don't stay on this too long in a bit. Go. Alright. So now 93, so red is the next one. 4, 5, 6. I guess this one needs to be 5 then. Three, 4 is blue. Wait, 97 is not divisible by anything? That would be bad. Did I write something down correctly? 97? No, I didn't. Is 97 prime? No. Is it? I don't know. '97 is prime. So no. 97 doesn't have any. Okay, that might be a problem. Let's see about that later, I guess. 6, 7, 9. No, this one needs to be 7. Which one did I put as 7? This one. Okay, this doesn't work already. Now, did I write something down wrong, or... I might have written something down wrong. I guess this one is going to be needed for 97 then. Because that's prime, but I feel like I wrote something down wrong. Because I started with green, but that means 7. According to this is the only 91. Can I just get a list of devices? Okay, so 2, 3, 5, 6, 9, and 10. 2, 3, 5, 6, 9, 10. That's correct. I'm just going to check by looking this up. Because I'm far too lazy. 1, 7, 3, 1 and 7. So only 7. So this one has to be 6. The 6th one. Um, 92. 1, 2, 4. Yeah, 2 and 4. So that is correct. 93. That's devices of 3. That is correct. 94. This devices 2. Ah, that is correct though. It's not good. 95 has only 5, that is also correct. 96. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8. 2, 3, 4, 6, and 8. Yep, have that correct. 97 is prime. 98. 127. 127, that's correct. Correctly written down. Which is worrying. And I guess probably why I need this one. 99, 1, 3, and 9. Up. 100. 1, 2, 5, 10. 2, 4, 5, 10. Yeah. Okay, so that is all correct. Is it? 99. 99 has 11. Should write down 11 in case this matters. Not 11. Not 11. No 11. No 11. No 11. None of them are going to have 11, because the next one needs to be 11 away from that. So 88. Okay, so that does however mean that I need to start here. I need to start here, 2, then this one has to be the next one, 3, then this one has to be the next one, 4, then 5 has to be this one, 6 has to be this or this, both would theoretically be fine. 7, however, has to be this and this, which is a problem. I don't know how to solve. Because 91 is just divisible by 1, 7, and 13. 1 I don't have access to, 7 is the only number, so this one must be using 7. But then this can't be using 7, which means it must be using 2, but this can't be using 2 because 2. See, and that's 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, and 94 is only divisible by 1, 2, and 47. So yeah, 2 is the only... Okay, I don't know how to deal with that, but maybe I can just carry on. Ah, no, I can go up to 12. Wait. I can go up to 12 with this. Maybe. 96. 96 has a divisor of 12. That doesn't help. That doesn't help at all. Let's just take white. Now it has to be orange. stood on that too long. So now I need one with 9. The only one left is, well, brown. And actually now I have to think about how to do brown. That's how you do brown. Apparently... Wait, I'm at 8? Why am I at 8? Wait, why am I at 8? Huh? Oh, did I forget to... did I forget to touch the door? I think I forgot to touch the door. Whoops. Yep. Wasn't looking at the screen. But how do I... Because black I can't do, and this one I can. Not like this though. I can do it like this. Now I can go to 11, but 11 is not, 98 is not divisible by 11. So I'll be right back. I do this in a bit nicer format than trying to do this in here. We have one. I don't actually need any of these. Does it go to 100? 90 to 100, yeah. Okay, so how do I mark? Right, I'm not showing the screen again, but I'm just doing this in a spreadsheet now. So I mean everything's divisible by 1. I don't know why I included that, but how do I mark these? Slightly better. Okay, so 97, just bad in general. However, I guess what I care about is how many of these. What is the biggest number I can get to? Like 11, right? 11. I can also skip one number. I don't know if skipping one number is ever going to be good. So the problem is mainly this one, because this one definitely has to be 2. There's no other way, so 94 has to be the first one. And then this is taken. This is taken, and most importantly, this is taken. I guess I should just mark it like this. Okay, so okay, so 2 is gone. No 3. 3 has these options. Out of these options, it has to be this one because there's no other divisor. So then it has to be 93, and then 93 is gone. And more importantly, 3 is gone. So 1, 2. Since 2 is gone, since 2 is gone, this one has to be the next one. There's no other divisor. Now 4 is gone. And this number is gone. 5 can be this, this, or 100. In this case, it has to be 95 because there are no other divisors afterwards. So 95 is the next one. And 5 is gone. 6 has these two. So now for 6, but I still run into the same issue. I didn't make a mistake writing this down. I still run into the same issue. Because the next biggest divisor is 14. Obviously, because 7. Well, not obviously, actually. That's not true at all. But yeah, 14 is also 1 here. So since this is the only one I can use, I kind of have to use 98 with 7. But 7 also... This is also the only one for 7. Because 6 I could theoretically skip. I don't know why I would want that. How do I solve this? Also, what about 100? I can use 100 right now. And then I can go up to 12, which is great and all, but 12 is not 98. 12 is not 14. And it's also not 13, so I can't change these. So... actually though, am I not missing one anyway? Why am I missing one? I'm missing one, right? Because I can't do this. Because I need at least one. Wait, why am I missing one? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That should have been 11, right? That was probably not the smartest thing to do. Actually, yeah, that should get me to 13. That should get me to 13, which means I do want this one. Which means I do want this one next. 98. No, 6 should be, I don't know, 90, I guess. Doesn't really matter. So then I have 6. So then 7 needs to be this one. Seven is gone. 8 needs to be this one, I think. No, 8 is gone. 9. 9 I skip. 10 needs to be 100. 11 needs to be 99. 12 needs to be, I mean, I guess this one needs to be 12. Yeah, so these two, when did I use that? 94, 95. This one needs to be 12. When did I use that? 96 was used on, should write them like that. 96 was used on this one. I need to use it on 12 though. Because then I get to 13 and then I'm good. Right, 91 goes to 13. Right, which colors are missing now? Which numbers are missing now? 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97. Okay, 97 is missing. 97 is missing. Right, because that's a prime number. '98, '99, 100. Can I not get to 30? I guess I can only get to 12. But if I can only get to 12, why can I only get to 12? Shouldn't I be... I'm gonna reset this. Because I start with 2. Every time I touch this, I'm going to add 1. The problem is I'm only going to get to times 10. Because the last one is going to open it for good. So I am indeed only going to get to 12. This doesn't work. I don't think I'm just gonna solve this by puzzling around. Trying to fit these together. is probably much simpler than I'm making it for myself right now. Probably just missing something obvious, like I can absolutely get to 13 or something. But collecting one number means I get to the next. And I can skip exactly one. Wait, I can skip one. I can skip one. I can skip one, so that's how I get to 13. I can absolutely get to 13. I skip one. Why is the 100 here? Okay, wait. I just skip one, so I can get to 13, but I can't get to 14. Okay, so this one then needs to be 91. This one is no longer an option. This one needs to be 91 because this one needs to be 98. Okay, so then I am going to solve this by just puzzling around. Yeah, no, because this is a prime number, but it's still going to add one key because I use the other one. Okay, yeah. 97. So at some point I just need to do 97. I guess here. On the number I want to skip anyway. So now 100 has to be one of these. Why is 99 here? 99 needs to be here. And I guess 8 I skip. Is this it for good now? So 94, 93, 92, 95, 90, 98, skip, 97, 10, 100, 99, 96, 91. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That should be good. Just gonna check that all of them are indeed valid. So 94 is valid, 93 is valid, 92 is valid, 95 is, 90 is, 98 is, this one is skipped, 97 is prime anyway, 100 is valid, 99 is valid, 96 is valid, and 91. Okay, that honestly that's beautiful, but man, that took way too long. Okay, so 94. 94 is 94, 93, 92, those were still correct. 3, then 95, 4, okay, 95, that's actually accidentally correct, 98. 98 is 6. Yeah, 98 is 6. 7 is skipped. 97. Nine is 100. Then 99, just 10. The 10th one I do, yeah, divided by 11. And then 96 is 11. I don't know why I'm writing this down, by the way, but I am. And then the last one is 91. Okay, so with that out of the way, I can now go and solve this. I can't believe I pulled out a spreadsheet for this. Anyway, that is green. This is just gonna take forever now. That is honestly beautiful though, how that works out. That's very good. I can't wait to realize that somehow 200 isn't enough, and I'm like one short or something. That's number one. Next one is 93. And now we wait. Now 92. And these keeps getting faster. Which also means I need to pay attention sooner. White. White 5, 6 is black. Seven is skipped, I believe. it's not black. Huh? 98? 98 is number 6. Did I not do this? Did I not touch the door? I might not have touched the door. Yeah, no, this works. 70 is divisible by 7. Okay, I guess I forgot to touch the door. Now the next one is skipped. And then we have the prime number. And then 9 is 100. So I need to take this. Tennis brown. Okay. Don't forget to touch that. And then 11 is pink. What a mess of notes this is. And the final one. Ah, beautiful. What a level. Just imagine it. Yep. Uh, I don't even know what to say about this. It just works out so nicely. But also, man, why did this take so long? Finding all the devices and then basically making a puzzle, like a literal puzzle out of it. That was good. I like that. 3-0. Love math, boy. Not another one. Starting life in another. I actually don't know what 3-0 is. 3-0 has one, right? Maybe not, it's been too long since I watched that. I also need to go back and watch the new seasons at some point. Probably forgot everything that happened. But anyway, what does this puzzle want from me? So I start with a bunch of 21s. And the realization that I should probably stop soon. It's like 11 p.m. And I've been streaming for 6.5 hours again. Just doing these. Which is fun. But also, oh my god. 6.5 hours for like half a world again. Let's see if I can't do something here though. Okay, so I need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need all of them then. 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 4. Worrying. These are positive while these are negative. I kinda don't really want to start. Do I kind of want to try, but also as I've said, it's just maybe not the best move to keep playing. I do kind of want to see if I can, I mean, how many more days do I have this year? 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 days. 'Cause I'm probably not gonna stream tomorrow. 3 days to finish this, which, I mean, should be good enough. Should be doable unless, like, the bridge to new memories ends up opening way more than I expect. And not just some, I don't know, just a small ending scene, maybe. How many puzzles do I have left here? 3. 4 with this one, and obviously Kina's masterpiece, which I don't know. Apparently very scary. Kinda really hope it won't be. We'll see. Anyway, let's at least give this one a try. Maybe. No, let's give it a try. So 21. So I have to grab all of them. I have to get to 0. But also in master keys. Which means I need to spend... How many master keys do I have? I don't know. God, this is a mess. I don't really know how to start thinking about this. Uh, 21 is an uneven number, which is one thing to note. It just seems like a lot of number juggling again. I guess I should start by just counting doors. Starting with white. 4, 5, 11, 14, 19, 21. So 21. Orange, 4, 6, 10, 11, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We have 20 doors, right? 4, 6, 10, 11, 13, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, 20. Okay, so we're missing 1. Precisely 1. Which probably means I need to duplicate this one. I don't know. I guess a negative master key should be black now. Because I will definitely need to differentiate between them. Alright. Pink, which is purple, we have 6, 9, 11, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, we have 21. cyan, 2, 7, 11, yeah, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 21, pink, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 17, 21. Okay, so all of them actually have the correct amount of doors except for orange. Now orange needs one of them multiplied, duplicated. Still keep saying multiplied. Okay, so master keys. We have -2, -2, -2, -6. And we have 2, 2, 2, so 4, 5, 6, 7 master keys. Positive 7 master keys in total. Positive 7. One of them needs to go here and the other one need to cancel out each other. Is I guess what I'm getting from this. So which door can I open that? Okay, I can't open this one. I can open this one actually. I'm probably gonna make a sign mistake here. Because I don't know. These are -6, these are positive 7. If I use one, I'm actually going to have 8 additional keys. If I use these, I'm going to have 8, which I need to get rid of. What about purple? What if I just get purple? This is not going to have been... This can't have been good enough. First of all, apparently I didn't count correctly. 4, 10, 11, 14, 15, 16, wait. These are 10, this is 11, 13, 14, 19, 20, 21. Yeah, I did not count correctly, okay. I do actually have 21. So all of them have 21. The problem is just getting rid of the master keys. So I can just do this and I will end up at 0 on all of them. Yes, okay. But now I obviously can't get rid of all master keys, and I'm forced to take them. And that's the puzzle. I don't know why I did this in this in the most inefficient way possible. So 7 was still correct though, yeah. 7 is correct. I need to get rid of 7. Can I do that without any doors? So if I take like -2, get 3, that's -1. If I take this +2, I mean, why would that be -1? Wait. How would I get rid of these 7 keys? 7 is an uneven number, which is annoying. Probably, maybe, I don't know. How do I get rid of 7 master keys? Seven. So if I have -2 and I add 3, and I have 1, and I've gotten rid of both of these, and now I master key one of them. Or what if I... So -2 plus 3, we have 1. -2 plus 4 gives me 2, so I could use like 1 master key, get 2, get 1 master key, get 1. I can't, I don't know, I can't do this. So let me just do purple again, but this time not duplicate that one. So I just duplicate this one, I guess. Did I get rid of 2 keys now? Or did I get rid of more? Or less? So now I have 1 key. -4, +4, +2, +2, +2 is 7. So I didn't get rid of any, which means I did change. What? How? Wait. -4, +4. So these two cancel each other out. 2, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, I do have 7 still. But I just used 2. Why do I have suddenly more? Why do I suddenly have more? I guess I subtracted 2. Yeah, I subtracted 2. Or no, I used 2 keys which added 2 to my total. And then I used 2 positive keys which removed 2 from my total. So I'm still at 7. That makes sense. That makes sense. However, how do I get rid of them then? Because that doesn't actually change my key count. Because yeah, using this, I have 1. That hasn't changed anything. If I duplicate this one though, and now I grab this, and now I use it, then I still have 1. How am I going to get not 1 from this? I guess what I have to do is duplicate this one. And for example, master key this one. Why does that not work? Oh, because I need... Right. So I do this one twice. So now it's the same, this door is worth the same amount as this one. But now I can master key that one. Which means now I have 2. And 2 is different from 1 in that I now have 8 keys that I need to get rid of. So I guess that means I want to actually do the opposite. I want to master key small doors and duplicate big ones. That doesn't seem right though. But I guess that's what I want to do, because if I duplicate this one and then take, for example, master key 3 smaller ones that make up for these, then I have subtracted 1, which added 1, and then -3. Oh god, this is... yeah, okay, that makes sense. However, how do you figure out what you can, which ones you can do that on? So many options here. So if I duplicate, for example, a 6, if I duplicate the 6, I need to master key 2 doors that add at least 2 doors that add up to 6. So for example, this door, and this door, that gives me -2. So if I duplicate this one and instead master key these 3, then I have -2 keys. Now the same I could do with this one. I somehow need to get to -7 though. So now I have -2, which is a good start, but not great. So if I master key this one, which doors could I use? 3, -2. Actually, are the doors always the same? 1. I have a 1 door on all of them. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, there's a pattern that I somehow didn't notice yet. Okay, there's a pattern here, which means this is probably trivial to solve if you have a good sense of patterns and numbers. Great. That means I'm gonna take 500 years. Okay, but that's good to know. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 6, 4, 5, 3, 2, 1. Oh god, okay. Okay, that means on all of them, if I duplicate a 6, I can get rid of a 3 and a 1. And a 2. 1, 2, and 3. Alternatively, if I have a 5, I could get rid of a 3 and a 2. Which I guess I have to do, because that is going to get rid of 1 key. The 6, 3, 2, 1 combination is going to get rid of 1 key. And okay, so my options are 6, duplicate 6, master key 1 plus 2 plus 3, -2 keys. Otherwise, duplicate 5, master key 2 plus 3, minus 1 keys, duplicate 4, I can't, I would have to get rid of 2 2s, which I don't have, which means not possible. Duplicate 3, master key 1 plus 2, minus 1 keys. So these are the options that I have. So 3 times 2 plus 1 of these. Okay. So I'm gonna have to do this one on 3 of the colors, and one of the colors I have to either duplicate a 5 or a 3. I don't know any of the colors yet, but I know the doors that I want to use. That's a good start. Assuming I haven't made a mistake, which, you know, I might have. I certainly might have. Okay. So first of all, how do I even do this for any of them? Because to get to any of the positive master keys, I already need to have collected all of them of one color. So yeah, how do I do this? How does that work? So if I duplicate this one, that's great and all, but now I can't touch 3, 2, and 1 anymore, which means I cannot go through this door first. Three, 2, and 1, which means these are blocked now. These 3 paths are blocked. This one, and this one. I can go here. Three and 1. Which is going to lock me from all of these. I can go here. No, I can't go here. I can go here. But then I can't use orange to be... Then I would have to use the 5 for orange. Which means I can't touch 3 for white, so that doesn't work. And I mean, that's it. I can't have anything, so I can't start with purple. Oh god, okay. So I could start with orange. If I do orange, 6, then I need to... That I can't go here, here or here, but here and here. It's not possible, I think. Because 6 and 1 are here. And 6 and 2 are here. So if I do cyan, I can't open this, but that's already good because 2 of them are here. So that only blocks me from this one. So maybe I should start with this. So right now I can't go here and I can't go here. Specifically, I can't go here and I can't go here. So now can I get to 0 on some other color? Orange, for example. Oh, I can also do I really wish I had a cursor. I don't have a cursor. Great. I can also do 1 plus 4 on this one. Just keep that in mind. There you go. So now I can't go here or here or here, which means I need to go through here now. Ah, because I can do 2 or 4. Right. No. For this one I would need orange, which I can't do. Great. Oh boy, okay, I think I made a mistake on orange, on purple. So let me look at that one again. So I can't go here, here, or here. Can't go in these right now. Uh, keeping track of all of this in my head is very difficult. So we're purple 6. I guess I want to go through here. 3 and 1 are going to be removed though. One is needed for this one and this one, and 3 is used for in all of the map as well. So yeah, I can't go here right now. I can't go here. Yeah, so I think starting with purple is just bad. So what about orange? So 1, 3, and 2. Wait, isn't there another combination? 1, 2, 3? But there's 5... No, 4 plus 2, no. Oh, there's so many combinations. Ugh, this sucks. Right, there's like... On 6 I can also do 5 and... Oh my god, this sucks. Okay, but I definitely need 3 of them. On 3 of them, I need to duplicate the 6 and get rid of 3, 2, 1. I have to do that on 3 of them. There's no way around that because otherwise I'm not going to get -6. Okay, so I duplicated orange. So right now I need to get to 0 on... so I can't go here, here, or here. These top 2 paths are available. However, it must be guaranteed that at least the 6 that I touch here... So I can't go here, but I could go here. That is going to remove... No, I can't go here because purple... Purple. Okay, so I don't think I can start with this. What if I duplicate this one? So now I can't go here or here. I can go here and here and here. Which means I need to get to 0 on... Wait, can I even do this with under this logic? Under the logic that I'm working with right now? Can this even work? I'm not certain it can. Because I need to get to 0 on some color before I even reach the positive master keys. Which means I need... One of them is going to be 0, which means I didn't use any of these. Neither 6, 1, 2, 3, nor 6, 5, 1, 4, 2, or 5, 2, 3. Wait, that can't work, can it? I'm making a mistake here. And maybe the mistake is that these are 5 colors and not 4. Yeah, I'm dumb. These are 5 colors and not 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which means I get 3 of them. Yeah, of course they... okay. So 3 of them have to do the 6, 1, 2, 3. One of them has to go to 2 keys, and one of them doesn't matter. Okay, so the question is, which color can I go through? Okay. One of these colors needs to go completely. Uh, okay, so which colors are here? Cyan, there's no white, there's no pink. Pink is in all the others. Purple is in all of them. Except, no, purple is in all of them. White is in all of them except for this one. Pink is in all of them except for this one. Purple is in all of them. Cyan is in all of them except for this one. So there's no cyan in this one. So purple is in all of them. Does that mean something for purple? Is purple the only one that is in all of them? I guess. That immediately makes it special, I think. So maybe purple is the one that I want to get rid of. If that is true, however, which colors are not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All colors are in here. Ah, does that limit it? Is this how it's limited? So if I'm going to assume that purple, because it's in all of them and it's the only one that is in all of them, I really hope that's correct. Orange is in all of them but not in this one. White is in all of them but not in this one. Orange is in all of them but not in this one. Purple is in all of them. Cyan is in all of them but not this one. So we're missing cyan here. We're missing pink is in all of them but not in this one. Purple is in all of them. Orange is in all of them but not in this one. Okay, recognizing patterns, hooray. And white is in all of them, but not in this one. That's a weird distribution. And probably meaningful. Okay. So if I am to believe that because purple is in all of them, I need to get purple first, that might actually limit it by quite a lot. Because that means the remaining colors need to be 3 of them need to be 6. 1, 2, 3, and one of them has to be something else. Okay. So if I do this one, well, I have to go through here, so that means 6, 1 are already out of the question. I can't duplicate 6, so I guess all the other colors need to be... So this one is completely out of the question. This one duplicates the 6. No, this one can't duplicate the 6, which means all the other ones need to. Those notes make no sense, but whatever. This one can't duplicate the 1, and it can't... Because it can't master key the 1. But pink can't master key... Pink can't be master keyed, and... But this would mean that... Yeah, this doesn't work. Orange is twice in here. Because I still need to, like, get all of the purple. And now there's no way for me to do this anymore, right? I think I'm gonna have to put this one off. I was kind of hoping I'd only have like 3 left. Champion's Maze? What the hell? Elimination. And the problem. This sure looks like a problem. Or something like that. Oh god. And then Kina's masterpiece and the bridge too. And I mean that means... it means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 levels left. Theoretically. But also I played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 levels in like 7 hours, which is not great. And this is a big one, which is definitely going to take me several hours. This is a lot. This game's a lot. I like it, but it's a lot. I still don't know where this terminal has gone. Does Tina have anything to say? Probably not. Oop. Alright, reading some more diary. Expanding things. It's been a while, and so many more ideas keep coming to mind. It's gotten to the point of splitting all the puzzles into worlds. I suppose I'm in for the long haul now. thinking it's time to maybe get a tester now. Spindle, Spindles technically suffices, but I'd like someone who isn't in the know. Although it certainly brings an important question to mind. Should I try to hold on to surprises for everyone I might end up working with, or keep them up to date as the going continues? Ah, the age-old question for making games or having testers. I guess it's always a problem if you have testers during active development. Usually what I always do is, well, I try to finish it before I start getting testers, but also my projects aren't nearly as big as this. It makes a lot of sense, and I really should start doing it um, to get testers when things aren't entirely finished yet, to get feedback during the process, and yeah, then that thing, that question shows up, which I don't know. I suppose it depends. I think if you have a lot of testers or multiple testers, having everyone test everything is maybe not the way to go. So that way you can test like individual sections and still keep some of it a surprise to some. I don't know, it depends on whether or not you want the entire game tested once it's done, or just specific sections tested. There's a lot of different kinds of testing. Anyway, my intuition says I should get a friend for sharing and a friend for surprising. Yeah. I still need to find folks to fill these roles, but it'll... I still need to find folks to fill those roles, but it'll probably be the best for both progress and my mental well-being in the long run. Making this stuff is a lot. Playing this stuff is a lot as well. This game is a lot. Tea time. A while longer yet, but I came back into contact with my old friend Intrica. It felt nice to have a chat over tea with her, like the old times. I hope to keep that up, although I can't promise I'll abandon the hermit lifestyle anytime soon. As for a tester, I finally found someone who's alright, just a guy named Crane. Okay, so I guess that was a sign-off, and Crane is someone that wrote a sign here. Or I guess was a tester. Huh. Signature, not a sign-off. There you go. All I had to ask was all I had to do was ask the group of acolytes if anyone liked puzzles, and it only took like a second. I've got a few testers on reserve now too. Crane is a fun fellow. Definitely has oh my god, I can't read anymore. I should. It's not good for me to be staring at a screen for this long. I need to do shorter streams again. Skill's just too... What's the word I'm looking for? It's not enticing. Captivating? Maybe. Closer than enticing, at least. Anyway, Crane is a fun fellow. definitely has more than a handful of things to talk about when it comes to puzzles too. On a different note, it feels weird to sort of become the de facto organizer of a group like this. While the temptation to onboard a ton of people is there, I think I know better than to let things get out of control. It keeps going. It's getting hard to tell exactly what I should write about in here, since there's so much. Progress is seemingly speeding up, at least. They've come up with some really fun ideas, and it's fun to watch Crane bear witness to everything. Although I suppose I should mention something that could be a bit more alarming. I've got a lot of ideas now. Enough to realistically be able to turn this into, well, a whole thing, to put it contemporarily. Contemporarily. There you go. At the very least, I've got a decent idea of which concepts are safe bets to try making a reality. Shocker, it's the simplest ones, and the ones which are just straightforward extensions of the pre-existing concept. Who'da thunk it? It certainly feels less restricting being able to work with these new ideas in my puzzles as well. The more I fill out my toolkit, the more involved the puzzles can actually get. It almost feels like I'm only just getting started. Well, there's a lot more to write about, not more written, so I guess nothing but puzzles. It keeps going. It is getting hard to tell exactly what I should write about it. Wait, did I just... Okay. Big puzzle. I'm gonna need a good large rest after designing that one, but I did learn a lot of new important stuff. Instead of having vague, fun, vague, instead of having vague, big ideas about a big puzzle, it seems to work better for me to connect a bunch of smaller, more solid ideas together. In the recent case, I basically gave every key color its own special role and set of deductions. I even managed to implement some more abstract logic concept, mainly to do with dependency chains. I think for my next big puzzles, I'd like to see if I can put more surprising and memorable deductions in it. Either way though, can't wait to see Crane take a look at that one for the first time. Hopefully he should be able to solve it. If not, well, I think of it later. I'm exhausted. Good night. Abstractions. I was always kind of aware of this, but there's a lot of math in these puzzles. Taking a second to really think about it though, there's a lot of math here. Like, way more than I think I'm used to seeing. It makes sense, since I've been pretty explicitly using a ton of numbers for all these puzzles anyway. The thought does occur to me though. I wonder if I could take it a step even further to sort of lay a foundation. Usually puzzles are about one of a few things. New mechanics or interactions, a specific logical deduction, a tricky move, or well-hidden secret. The type of puzzle I'm thinking of, I suppose I'd call it an abstraction puzzle. A puzzle which uses the stuff here to represent a more abstract or complex problem. As it turns out, math pops up even more where even more when abstract thinking gets involved. Ah. Okay, note to self, don't stream for 7 hours and then try to read a diary. As it turns out, math pops up even more when abstract thinking gets involved. I figure it throws in a few funny ones. Only rarely though. Knowledge gating someone with a mean math problem would just be rude. But if completing the puzzle doesn't matter, then it's more just kind of funny. I bet Crane will love them. Feedback, fresh start, quirky meta things. Yeah, there's another page of the diary. Those are fun to read. God, this is a wild game. I am worried about what the rest has to offer. Bridge to new memories. This game's a lot. Thanks for watching. Oh my god, this game's a lot. I'm enjoying it. I am worried that the last like 6 puzzles are still going to take like forever though. Also, oh my god, I just saw the spreadsheet again. I can't believe I took out the spreadsheet. Anyway, yeah, bye. Thanks for watching. I'm done. It's midnight. Hooray.